And before anyone can question what I was doing there, don't ask. I don't know. It's me. Do you really think... Forgot to refill my water bottle before this stream started. Hold on. Hey, Zora, thank you for the... hold on. I don't like stream dehydrated. Everyone enjoy the menu music while I go quickly fill up the water bottle. Everyone enjoy conversing amongst yourselves in the meantime. I'm just gonna... come on. You know what? Zora, I blame you for my lack of remembering to do stuff before stream. Is it unreasonable to blame you for that? Yes, but should you know exactly why I have a twisted blaming of you in it? Also yes. You should be able to figure out why I'm blaming you for this. Alright. Water bottle had some left in it. It just wasn't enough to get me, and it was like a third full. And knowing that I go through a few of them per stream sometimes, I like to stay hydrated, okay? I like to consume the fluid. Measure you for... Like I said, is it unreasonable? Yes. But I'm still gonna do it, okay? It doesn't need to be reasonable. I can accept that it's unreasonable, but I'm still going to blame you. Which one of these? This was the latest one. Right, this was after the weird... friggin... We gave the Necronomicon... Can I roll a percentage for your existence? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me just reach past my Limbus plushies that have recently arrived. Because that's where my dice are. Hold on. 49% existence. That is incredibly close to middle based on, you know... Yeah, Jesus! Based on Jesus. That is incredibly close to middle based on Jesus. You want dice? Why was my... Why was my idea thing that I was gonna say, well, just lay on your stomach, I'll roll them all over you. That was for some reason exactly where my brain went. But yeah, one second. For those who did... Where the hell is this going? This can go into this folder. Don't worry. Well, these are also some heavier dice, so...
Incredibly close to middle glasses, purple, yellow, diamond.
You know what, just for that. I feel like anytime the glasses come up, it's like the red mist. Whenever the red mist shows up and brings the guitar, it's contractual obligation to let the guitar riff play. Whenever the glasses show up, it is contractual obligation to have this theme play. It is incredibly oddly hype for what we are about to do, considering we're just going to be going through a quiet horror church. Music is loud. Hold on, we're just gonna... Wait, that's the wrong audio source. Look, there... you... Hunter, the problem with that word is that my friggin' dyslexia-ass brain every time flips the T and the W, so I think you're just calling everything hot. I think you're just calling everything hot whenever you type that. Because I genuinely, in the friggin' Discord server, I had a moment where I was... No, that's the Loon Dictionary, not the non-Loon Dictionary. What's this one? Where the friggin'... That confuses everything here in this conversation here. Okay, Ricardo's had his moment. Ricardo has had his moment. And turn back on the HOD music, because that's calming and more fitting. What was that in the middle of? Right, I was going to say, yeah, for those who are not in the Discord server. Rah. Oh my god, I forgot. God, you can see the fuzzles. Yeah, they arrived today. Oh my god, they're so cute this big. They're so cute this big. Yeah, Dankyote, Honglu, Rodian. You know what's the plushies? Yes, my Limbus plushies arrived. And their hair is very, very soft. Zora, if you remember, I don't know if you remember this thing. At some point yesterday, I was like, hold on, I have to check emails. It's because I was making sure that the international, because there were some things to do with the international shipping, making sure it went well. Forever having good with that wonderful next 24 hours. So no matter your time zone, I got the 3 happy ones I see. Apparently, look, we all know why I got Rodian, because Rodian is Rodian, my beloved. Honglu, because everyone makes the Hongloon joke, the Jade Eye, also happy boy. Don Quixote, because how many plushies do I have? I can send you a picture of my collection. Actually, I have a few. These are the Limbus ones. Whatchamacallit? These are just the Limbus ones. I have a collection of Pokemon and Kirby ones on a shelf behind me. Which, by the way, because of the inspiration from, whatchamacallit them, John Limbus Company / Ryoshu Enjoyer / IDK. Friggin', why does everyone have an identity crisis on the internet with 15 different names? How many in general? Well, those are the only other ones. Wait, no, I also have an actual loon plushie, as in the bird. Snowman plushie. That one weird pink dinosaur that I'm going to not let anyone actually see. The snowman is from, like, when I was 3 years old, I think? For reference? Do I have anything else in there? Hold on, let me count real quick. I don't have good enough eyesight to count here. I will tell you this. There are 5 Kirby plushes alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think that's 20. Think you have more? Oh, is it a competition now? What do we want to drop our plushies into an arena and have them battle royale it out? You know, just have a whole team, not battle royale, team-based deathmatch. My tongue decided to do its own thing there. Sometimes it does that. You know, it's also funny. They said the website was like, blah, blah, give instructions to blah, blah, deliver blah, blah, and I did. They didn't follow them, but they somehow knew to do better than the instructions I gave, because, like, they also say, the website was like, give specific directions on where you want the package to be left. Gives you 50 characters to be detailed. And I'm just like, 50 characters is not enough for me to write the details that I want. Why is my air conditioning off? It is hot right now. Is my... Oh, friggin' too hot.
No, I have ton of plushies and also figures.
I see you still have not mastered the power of your voice on stream yet. Yeah, I have a few other figures as most of those are Pokemon and Kirby, so I have Kirby figures as well. There's also, whatchamacallit, there's a couple of Destiny, one Destiny and one Warframe one. There's a Slifer the Sky Dragon Funko Pop that I have. Yeah, I have not the most, but I have a collection. The collection is going. And now my dice are going back over by the plushies. How about the end? The hair is soft. I'm glad that they're very, soft to the touch. Also, for it in the comment of me getting the 3 happy ones. Maybe I just like being surrounded by small happy things, and maybe that's why I enjoy streaming, to make small happy things in the world. That sounded way incredibly too cheesy. Did that say you want to load the save data or delete the save data? Please tell me I didn't just accidentally delete my save. Oh, nope, did not delete the save. Her hair continues to be freaking the hell out whenever I do this. Alright, where the, I suppose if I wanted to know... You have a massive Mew plush on your bed. That is adorable, and I am jealous slightly. Although, to be fair, I do, like, the one that I have for comfort is the big sleeping Kirby. That is the big comfort hug plush, because that one actually can just... That one is actually big enough to give a full hug to. Alright, now where in the... Hammer, shotgun, nail gun. Still have the pliers, still have the... What the hell would I use the wire for? Plant sprayer. Right, we need to get tears from the statue that can dispel the friggin' evil curse thing on the door. I forget where that statue is. I think it's somewhere that's locked currently. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the wheelchair man in the basement again. Was it red shell pillow? Oh, you mean, oh, the red shell, like the friggin'... My brain was still in Project Moon, and I was just like, what? What is red shell? And then I'm like, oh, red shell, because, yeah, okay, oh god, everything is dark in here, as always. The chapter house is where I got the thing. The Lady Chapel is where I need to get. There's something in the museum. There's some stuff in the museum. The museum I know is key to this. Or was some shade of red. Yes. Before I started. Oh. Would you? I mean, we barely started. Would you like to speak your mind, or speak your mouth, or speak your? Speak. Would you like to speak your speak? Also, this is a thing. Sorry, this is while you're typing that up. This is a weird thing, but the default cosmetic. She's wearing, like, her and her sister pair necklace that she got in the first game that was, like, part of a puzzle. And for some reason, why is it that it changes to, like, a pentagram when she goes into the alternate outfit? Does YouTube accept Zora now because of 80 or the at? I have no idea. We literally tested this last time. We're changing one letter where you could loosely misspell the word. YouTube is a drunken raccoon stumbling through the garbage it itself now calls home. Where is... Okay, yeah. I can get to the museum for... How have I missed the... God, okay, well, yeah. What the hell? How did I miss that? How did I miss that this entire time? Oh, your plan with a friend. Oh yeah, I do have that Tuesday off as well. I should. I'll keep you updated on my days days that I am free during your free time, because that was a very fun few hours. I don't know why I said it like this. It just was. Okay, so where can I get to the wheelchair man? But yeah, that should be good. And, My brain went a few places there, hold on. Also, Zora, I just now saw the thing you sent me off that, say some stuff. On one hand, yes, it is good to hear me say stuff. On the other hand, I sometimes like to have it in writing so that I can make sure of what I've said. Hence why I'm sometimes just gone back up our chat log, and be like, what did I say? What words have been typed into our little conversations? Right, every time I talk to this guy, there's a chance I get a sword in the back. Alright, just... No, don't stab me, Mr. Knight. And, okay, friggin'... Do not enter. Sign cannot control me. Hiss. Joseph's Diary, the descendants of Tismuit tribe. You know, the last character that was like a teleporting someone I could talk to was Father Noah, who was actually my grandfather in the first game. And he wound up, you know, slitting his wrists to feed blood to the heart, which ended up being the final boss. I'm not saying that I have suspicions of the wheelchair man, but I am saying I don't trust him all the way, especially because he's messing around with the Necronomicon. I do not trust the ones who mess with the Necronomicon. For reasons that should be obvious, as it is the Necronomicon. Sorry, can I inspect the nun? Nope, I can't. I just took the hammer out of her face, said this is mine now. Hopefully you don't need it. Oh, right, I can read that. Map, sister, mother, phone, symbol, sister. Joseph's. The descendants of the Tismuit tribe. According to the information I have gathered over the many years of study for Lycia, the descendants of the Tismuit tribe are heirs to very particular talents, but it seems that these only manifest in identical twins. What? Okay then, that's interesting. The division of a single soul into two people releases the spiritual blockages that keep spiritual enemy dormant. You know what, at least you made it make enough sense to not be problematic. You know, it's good. I don't know what I was going off on. I was about to be like, blah, 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 rant, blah, blah. I don't know why. I guess I was in a ranty mood right there. However, this is not enough. The energy present in the blood of the twins from the tribe requires a catalyst to act in the material realm. And that catalyst must be the presence of a demonic being of immense power. What do we call the giant thump thump? It's almost as if the blood of the heirs of the Tismuit tribe reacts to the presence of the evil energy that emanates from demons. On the other hand, if the twins become too distant or one of them dies, they completely lose their powers. So what happens when one of them dies in some level of real time, but then is saved through a loophole that is like borderline on time travel? Sorry. Zora, if you're still here, I read your DM and I'm just... All I can say is mild chuckling and I'm sorry. Although there is a certain amusement I'm getting from that. I'm sometimes a sadist. Okay, so... I mean, that would also maybe explain... I mean, because we are identical twins, but there's like a however many long year age gap between us now due to the weird time stuff. Interesting. I guess that just always complicates stuff. Okay, I kind of wanted to come back here just to see what... Okay, trying to take stock. The museum was important. Huh? What? Oh, don't mind me, don't mind me. Don't mind me, just mildly... Alright, I'll take that as recompense for what I just said. I will take that as the recompense. I am still fine. Sword into the collarbone does absolutely nothing. Turn around. South corridor. That would go up. Museum into there. Torture museum. Well, I did just say I'm mildly a sadist, so let's just go to this torture museum again. Hi, Sir Knight. One of your people just stabbed me. That would go there. Alright, let's go to the torture museum. That's not the torture museum, that's a hole. Why would I ever turn these lights off? A lot of the time, first the infantry spikes and now a sword. Well, for it, I don't know how much of the first one. Oh, right, you weren't having the best of times during the last one. Yeah, during the first stream, I got hit by that sword a few times. I got hit by that sword quite a few times, not gonna lie. Can I light these? Why are these candles not lightable? But, yeah, the oversized acupuncture, as we can call it. Okay, so the torture museum, I have to go around. There's a question mark in there. Pliers, wires, and a sprayer. I wonder if there's gonna be anything akin to whatchamacallit. My brain is trying to just always think of like what the first game did to try and think of what this game might do. The main thing that I'm looking for in like what I can avoid or the thing of is the one thing where it required you to go into a room, turn the lights off, hold your lighter, and walk in a circle in a certain pattern at a certain like specifically walk, not run, in a circle around a bed. Lady Chapel is end goal. Library, I don't know that I have anything left to do in the library. So that's a locked door there, and that would also lead to the Lady Chapel. I'm presuming I go into once I get into the Lady Chapel, then I can unlock this little lockup. Do I have any way? Refractory. Not to the basement. Dormitories. Do I have any way up into those? Oh, right, the friggin' the strange noises from the Lady Chapel. I forgot about the... I was just like... I forgot every so often there's just gonna be noises from the Lady Chapel. Don't mind me, just... don't mind anything I've just done. Okay, so if I can get... West corridor... I'm gonna check the museum again. Don't mind the horrid shrieking. Not this door. This door. I also need to remember, sometimes the solution is legitimately just as simple as hitting it with a hammer. Huh. Why does a church need a museum anyway? This is a special church. This is a special church. I say that like I've been... No, actually. When was the last time I was in any type of a church? They are quite expansive from what I remember. They do have a lot of sections. I will continue to break my shins on that stone. They do have some, you know, wide-spanning things. Although, for it, I think you're asking the wrong questions. It's not, why does a church need a museum? It's, why does a church need a torture museum? Also, I don't think this is a church. Isn't this... Iglesia St. Francis. Isn't this... I don't think this is technically a church. I thought it was something else by technicality. Where was I going again? If I go left, that takes me up into here, and that staircase leads into... Right, yeah. So, oh, right. So this is important. We know this because this is the key he gave. I can't play the piano. Yon, are you about to... Have you tired yourself out? Have you tired yourself out? What the hell is up here? Right. This. You're just old. Wait a minute, can I, hold on, is there anything I can combine? Sorry, I was thinking of something that I could poke at you with, but then my brain went into puzzle mode. I'm just like, oh yes, you're old. Now how can I use this wire? Can I combine these? Can I combine my hammer? Oh wait, hold on. If I examine, can I touch you? Can I, is there... I'm just... No, that's you. That's you. That is definitely you, not me. Also, is it weird to say that when I flipped this and saw how reflective it was, I had a moment where I was worried about it showing my reflection? I thought that for but a moment. Extremely uncanny before you noticed. Yeah, well, the thing is... Oh, right. I'm not even tabbed into the game, right? Actually, hold on. I don't know if that impacts the performance. Hold on. Yeah, I should probably stay tabbed in just so that the game... Like, I think that may impact if it... Like, what the frame cap goes to. So, I don't know what I need there. Okay, so now we're down in the Torture Museum. No, we're in the regular museum. Nope, get that back out. Do not let darkness embrace. Why is it every time... Sorry, this is just a thing I've noticed because it's mildly amusing. Every single time she, like, puts a thing away or puts it out, it is just... Jiggle. To be fair, I also noticed the hair jiggle when it goes up here, but, you know, when she puts stuff away and pulls it out, there's the other type of jiggle that I notice. Right, Ah, yes, Jesus, very known for being put up on... What is... What are these... Sorry, I'm trying to read the blood inscriptions. But darkness wants to gently embrace you. Sorry, I don't need darkness to gently embrace me. That's what Zora's here for. Jiggle fist. Yes, I do notice that one. Yeah, look, don't need darkness. That's what I got Zora here for. That is Zora's sole purpose. Is this a door? I'm putting my face into a wall thinking it's a door. Okay, so go. The Torture Museum door is over here. There we go. Nope, there we go. Can I just say if the... What the hell? What did I say? Oh, nothing. And snap thy neck. Okay, Zora... Well, maybe Zora wants to do the last one. It was just in response to the thing for it said there. Darkness lost its job to Zora. It's just... Look, for it said the whole thing about darkness wants to gently embrace you, and I'm just like, no, that's why we have Zora here. Minus that last part about snapping neck. Although, I guess I won't pretend to know the exact intricacies of your mind. Maybe you want that secretly. Right, there's also this guy on the stretchy... Can I do anything? No, I tried all my... Can I just crank it? The lever is jammed. Okay. Item cannot be used. This item cannot be used. This item cannot be used. Can I give him some pills? Can I give him some pills in his trying time? This item cannot be used here. Oh, you're saying pills can't help me pull the crank? Can a shotgun help? This item cannot be used here. Okay, there was this section. The way you looked back, you will always do that. Oh, thank you. At least I have some. With how the internet normally is, at least I have one spot of comfort. What the hell is going on in that picture? Did I go down here? Clearly I did. I think I opened this door. Right, this. Do I have anything that helps me with this? Do any of the journals have anything about this? No. Is there anything about the mirror on here? I can't. Can I offer you some medicine in this trying time? Bird, I found a okay. No. 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 Don't want that one on screen for too long. Don't need YouTube getting angry at me. This is the one that gave me the clue to the chess puzzle. Black blood. Read this one. Doesn't have anything in it. This symbol paper. Wonder if this will... Yeah, this one I've already done. You already have... No! Oh. I was trying to talk and I sucked the wrong way and something went down wrong. Fur was offering it to the corpse, Zora. You... Don't start doing a med trade. Don't use my friggin' chat as a drug trade. Mother Lucia's diary. This was... Okay, that was something about Father Noah and the twins. Some more about the twins. Is there any... No, wait, no as in no, you're not gonna not use it? Wait, I'm... This is YouTube and not Live League. How... Candle is already... I'm just gonna leave that lit because... Oh my god, that looks something. Pretty is definitely a word to use. Yeah, because I'm presuming the game...
I'm old and needing sleep, but I don't know how LOL...
That may be the most drunk I've ever heard Doi sound. Well, usually, to engage in the act of sleep, the eyelids come down... and the eyes enter a state known as being closed. Is there anything else around here that I wasn't aware of? Apparently you're drunk. Nah, the voice just does some funny things sometimes, you know. This is what happens when you set stability to incredibly low. It does stuff on its own. It does some stuff on its own. Also, the controller vibrates when I touch chains. That's into the wheel. Is there... the rack. Do any of these give any hints? What the hell? The hanging cage. Victims of the cage were usually imprisoned naked in a suspended cage. Commonly found in public places as a deterrent for the populace. Humiliated, usually spent weeks without food or drink. Oh, Jesus, most died from malnutrition or illness. I would presume dehydration would hit first. Obvious gallows is obvious. You know, maybe not drunk. Maybe that's just the sleepy coming in. Is there any... Nope. Do not let the darkness embrace me. No darkness embracing. Some of those. Hello, little... The way the rats move is very funny to me. Is there anything here? I also need to try and remember... Oh, Zora, don't cry. Pat, pat. That's interesting. When she moves, the coat goes behind her. A little tummy. What the hell's going on here? No, pat, pat.
Pat pat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Because the speech cut out the word no, you just said pat, pat. Enjoy the pat, pats. I smashed my face into a wall. What do you do if I don't? What do you do if I don't? What do if don't I do? What don't do if I do not do? Bite? So you're telling me to keep I kept pat patting. Where's the bite? Okay, where the hell am I? Wait, wasn't there an enemy in here at some point that I turned? Oh, right. No. This is like I came through here to try and get to that door. I was pinned in darkness. The fun times on stream. You continue. You know, the funny thing, I think by simply saying that, it is implying a whole lot. Already, just by those words alone. I don't know. Oh, what the hell was that flicker? What the? Oh, that's... I thought that was glow stuff. Surprisingly common trope nowadays. I mean, this game did it... However, when was the first game did it? When was the first game did it? Hasn't been touched in a long time, much like myself. And much like Furret. And much like many of the people around here, I imagine. You do? What? You know what? Elaborate on I do. Oh, hey, blood. Because I'll tell you... One second. Boop. How are you still steaming after all this time of me being here? Like, you're very... What the jitter? I think I actually took a screenshot. You do touch? Me no get... Look, that is a common thing. I think we've had mod discussions about that. We've had talks about that in mod discussion. Also, Zora, I do just want to say this. I don't entirely mind... Yeah, what is it? I don't entirely mind at least people knowing at least in general what our private conversations consist of. There is an obvious thing where I'm just like, okay, maybe that's a little too much, but also just to a general degree, I'm just like, screw it, I don't entirely mind. And besides, the way we talk out here, I think there is some level of implication. Bell tower, right, what can I do? don't think YouTube will like it. Well, if YouTube doesn't like it, it won't let it through, is the thing. That is the thing. If YouTube YouTube doesn't like... what was the exact thing... What was the safe version? What was the version we got to go through of... Oh, what was it? School, the source of all trauma. But you had to, like, spell trauma wrong. And then it also still said that was... school, the source of all trauma. Yeah. And it even filtered out the cabbage-ized versions of it. Actually, yeah. Actually, Zora, I realize now, if you wanted... Oh, welcome back, them. If you wanted to get past the YouTube version, you could try and see if you could, use the word cabbage. Bible verses, and thou shalt eat the fruit of thine own body, the flesh of thy sons, and of thy daughters, which the Lord thy God hath given thee in the siege, and in the straitness wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee. Cabbage. That is the most open-end cabbage. A school, the source of all trauma. Either way, YouTube censored it. It got the cabbaged version. Where does this door lead to? This would lead to... Do I have any access to the west corridor right now? No, this is the west corridor. This is through a locked door. The reflectory... kitchen. Is this the smash mat? Ooh, That YouTube caught on to cabbage. Gotcha. What's our new, do we want to use carrot? Because carrot is also could be innuendo. Carrot could make some stuff a lot worse. And that would be funny. Thinking. I've made zero progress thus far. I've only kind of ran around in circles trying to think of stuff. Done everything in the bell tower. Does YouTube just hate the... No. The reason I don't know why. I think I just said cabbage at one point because I thought it was funny because someone was trying to talk about, like, kicking a baby, like an enemy in repo. And I was like, hold on, use cabbage and just it was just like, I want to cabbage the baby. Or I want to kick the cabbage. And I'm just like, you know what? This is funny. We're sticking with this. So we're gonna just keep going through it and being like, look, this is our keyword. This is our keyword. This is our, our word to say naughty things that YouTube doesn't approve of. We just kind of, weave cabbages or otherwise in.
To that you shall cast fetus deletus.
Oh, it lets that one through? Ah, yes, fetus deletus. But no, can't you say school is the source of trauma? You're still having fun, I see. This is like the first area I was able to get to. This is gonna be the library, right? Yeah, this is the library. Library, this is where the phone unlocked that door. I used a rotary phone. It was fun. Huh. Oh, I was half expected just to censor it. That would be funny. You need to get into your bed. You go get comfy. You better be cuddling that giant Mew. Boop, boop, boop. Go down. God, this game really is getting the most out of the controller's vibration motor. That looks like it should be interactable to some degree. Yeah, I'm glad this game is not disappointing on the puzzles. But just on the end of it. Oh. Well, you said you had a bunch of plushes. I'm sure you'll find something to cuddle. I say this primarily because I want to have the image of you cuddling one of them because it's cute. Me. As long as you don't mind me running a little hot. I guess winter is coming. I guess winter is coming up, so, that's actually a benefit. And to Okay, I just want to check what this is here. Because I think this was the thing that said, no, should be easy to smash, and I have yet to successfully smash. Yeah, this is... Yeah, there's this. What in the hell am I... Easily destroyed. If allegedly easy destroy, why no able smash with hammer? Why hammer no smashy? Was there anything? Nope. Let's turn this back on. Is there any way... Is any there way me get something boom boom go? Something that I could... Is there anything else in here? This was just... Okay. No, this is just where I got the other half of the saw. Sorry, the shadow of the pentagram is just acting a little weird on her chest. I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. Another smashable pot. Hold on. Don't think it's gonna... Oh, got a few nails. Cool. Didn't actually expect to get anything, because not all of them have anything. Have object in thing in thong. Yeah, not everything has an object in the thong. That's a very special storage place. Yeah, see, that... Oh, that's just a window swing. I just noticed, I was like, oh, swingy. Why swinging? It's swinging because it's windy. You know, if this game were more accurate... All this time that I spend... Is there... Okay, that's like an upstairs... Oh, no, this is no way into the west hallway. That's the west corridor. Let's check, let's check, let's check, let's check. This is the stone thing. That's the special door. This is where I got the little watering can thingy. I don't... But this is the mirror that would allow me to travel to the other world. This is the guy on the rack. What is this? Oh wait, that's a check mark. No, that's a check mark. It's not important. South corridor, back into here, into there. That's the yeah, the infirmary where I woke up. I'm gonna head back to the museum just because that's the biggest lead I have. That's a checkmark. It's not important. Loot in Twitter. I mean, look, if I actually used Twitter, maybe I would care about that, but I still think I think a majority of my interaction with Twitter is still pre-muskening. And not to say anything about the people who say Elon ruined Twitter, but I just remember even back then I heard nothing but Twitter is a terrible place. I'm not gonna say he didn't make it worse, but I'm just like, congratulations, you took some broken glass on the ground and kind of just ran a steamroller over it. It was already broken and unenjoyable, but now it's just pulverized. These stairs go back to the basement, which leads me towards... Yeah. Yeah. Just a little worse. People would more easily call it worse because there was somebody to blame. Okay, no, like if you go on there, one thing I had heard was like all the because after he took over, a bunch of advertisers pulled out because they didn't want to be associated with it. So a lot of the targeted ads were there. The algorithm allegedly got a lot worse. Him having the whole you cannot block people and you have to you have to see everything, and it's just like, but no. The inability to block people on Twitter is just, yeah, no, or not differently, I think. I forget how that works now. Correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't that some of the stuff? Again, I don't use Twitter, I just hear people complain about it, and I kind of am just like, problems that I don't engage with. Was there anything else over here? So, did it get worse? I would say. Didn't it also tank in value to single-digit percentiles of what he paid for it? And then he sold it from one of his companies to another with the price super inflated. And then I do remember people oh yeah, he got it for a value, and he sold it to himself. He set all those prices. That goes against terms of service to the Google Play Store and some countries' laws. Do you really think the richest man in the world gives a damn about laws? To be fair, I haven't heard anything about him in a long while. There was the initial stuff. Isn't Bezos the richest? Is it? Oh God, who's richer? Who is currently the richest person in the world? Thank you for probably listening in on the conversation to get that's what I wanted to search. World's real-time billionaires. Number one, oh, friggin', now that makes sense. Jensen Huang's on this list too now. Or he's up there. No, Elon, no, Bezos is, according to the real-time billionaire list, Elon Musk is number one. Larry Ellison, whoever the hell you are, is number two. Mark Zuckerberg is actually number three, and then it's Bezos. Freaking Jensen Huang is freaking number 8. Sorry, that's for those who don't know, he's the CEO of NVIDIA. Larry Page, Google. Larry Ellison is from, what the hell is Oracle? Mr. Lizard is up there. Yeah, Mr. Lizard is up there. You think that's surprising? Caroline is just looking at me here. Yeah, Jeff Bezos is... Hold up, where is... Jesus friggin', is that net worth? You know what's funny? Net worth, Jeff Bezos is approximately 15 billion less valuable than Mark Zuckerberg, which sounds like a lot to any sane person. However, when we're talking numbers that are genuinely right, that is hovering $250 billion as a net value... Yeah, you you think Zuckerberg, the guy who made Facebook, doesn't have eons worth of personal information to sell to companies? But yeah, currently, yeah. Elon is it by a mile. At least according to this, Elon is the richest man in the world by almost $170 billion. At least assuming real-time billionaire is, correct. Elon Musk current net worth is listed at over $500 billion, 500.2 billion. Larry Ellison is the next one, who is listed at 334.3 billion. and I'm not gonna go into depth on the conversation again, because I also do find it friggin' stupid to delve into that. But it is a case of remember what we said yesterday about, like, you know, the shutdown of, like, the food stamps and such like that? Meanwhile, albeit this does not excuse it, the reasoning for the food stamp shutdown is also friggin' seemingly is other related than just the money. It's got other motives to it. Oh, capitalism sure is lovely, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. The thing is, I'm just gonna throw this out there. We say that from the current position we're in. I'm willing to bet... Actually, no, yeah. Every other system, you know, communism, socialism, the problem is not their main existence, it is the problem of how they can be taken advantage of. All of the big three have that problem. Or is it an old building you just noticed? I mean, there's some modern amenities to the building. Right, this is over towards the ladies' ward. Why would I turn the elevator off? I do wonder why I would turn the elevator off. There may be a reason for it, but I can only hope my sister is okay in there. Can only hope. Sheltering young children. I left all the candles in the mirror. Is there anything, like, in my room that would be... A wash basin adorned with beautiful motifs. What the... Oh, it's something like right around her collarbone that it causes an issue with, it seems. Okay. Sorry, this looks like your head was coming off there for a minute. Anyway. Is there any... Wonder if I could remember the arrangement of the candles from the mirror in the first game, if I would be able to, you know, figure it out. That's the door here. Question mark. Workshop. That's where I got the nail gun. What the hell? Hold on. Interesting. Causes a flicker when I do that. As to the flare? Yeah, you know, makes disciplining the children real easy. You don't even need to actually do anything to them. You just show them the things and imply what they could be used for.
And this is Steve. He was put on there because he did not eat his broccoli.
Broccoli? I love my broccoli, but I would like to, I prefer my richly, you know? Yep, money joke. Shut up me. That was not funny. I'm laughing, not because I thought it was funny. Obviously the West Cord, no, because the museum is where he told me to go. I have 3 things. Do I? I hope that chain was just ambience. Water. I don't know if any of these stuff can be combined. Hold on, was there anything else down here that I could do with the disc head corpse? I just want to check down here. I don't think there's anything else to be done here, but nothing else to be done here. Well, when you spell it out for me like that, I still gotta be curious. I've still gotta be curious to know if it's actual truth. Am confused. Oh, learning that pressing middle click on a tab closes it. Oh, you learned that lesson too, eh? Funny thing, if you click click the middle mouse button on a link, it opens it in a new tab. And if you raise your middle finger at the wrong person, it opens up a new hospital bill. Museum, I need to... Wait a minute. Or is it the very wrong person? You have the horror of getting canceled. If you get canceled over the middle finger... Piddly pumperson. The most horrifying boo. The piddly pumperson from Zora in bed. People have been canceled over less. I really do. Okay, can I, like, make you cry? How do I make you cry?
The ghost of Piddly Pumperson.
Wait, I just realized, yeah, her chest is, like, smashed open behind the thing. What the hell? 1 in 10 1 in 10 chance for any emote to play a random sound effect. You just happen to get Piddly Pumperson, my darling. You don't want you don't want a Piddly Pumperson? I mean, understandably. Have we ever defined what Piddly Pumperson means? I don't think we've ever given it a definition. Zora, if you're unaware, the reason I have that soundbite is because that was what I said into my mic to make sure, like, recording was going well at one point. And then I found it. Do not choose the Piddly, the Pumperson chooses you! I mean, look, I'm holding a pumper... Okay, so, do I have... The statue... I think this is the statue he was referring to. Piddly Pumperson. Oh, don't cry. And I'll give you more headbats. If you were this statue, what would make you the saddest? Also, Zora, actually, you know what, Zora, you know what? Crawls onto the ceiling. What are you doing up there? Look, just be careful. If I feel any drips on my head, that I don't want to know what that is. That was to imply drool, just so you know. Don't think anything else. Can I light the basin? Can I put my pills in the basin? Can I put shotgun shells into the basin? Can I let you listen to my sad recordings of my lost sister? Key items... Okay, the fact that whenever key items are done with their usefulness, they are discardable. So these are still useful for something. Is there anything about this scene else that I could do? You're not like your doggo in the drooling department. Oh, that's good. Well, now I'm more concerned if I feel any fluidus drops from above. Just keep it dry up there. Just keep it dry up there, okay? Why only the extra ones? You got... Look, just use all of them. The more the merrier. Oh, God. And while you're at it, massage my head because I'm trying to think too hard about what the hell I might need to do. Is there anything in here that could indicate what candles need to be lit? Wait. I don't have anything to do with the cranking. It's then very far. Ah, good. You know what? Fair enough. Look, I know you say you want to stay on the ceiling. We all know where you tend to end up at the end of these type of situations, so, I mean... Oh, right, that's why. Nope! Okay, wait, we're not in the dark, super darky. We're not in super dark. Is there an indicator anywhere down here? The Iron Maiden. What's that supposed to mean? Where do you tend to end up at the end of these situations where you're crawling around, poking around at me on stream? Okay. Madam, do you have any idea what I'm supposed to be doing here? Force me into bed. No, you usually just plop in, lap, and fly away. Fly away, fly away. Blech. Fall asleep there is usually how that goes. Okay. Is there any other point of interaction? We have the crank. Do we have any other point that I can interact with or see? Fall asleep first and then go to bed. I have been told I've sleepwalked sometimes. The most productive use of my sleepwalk time was apparently one time when I was like 4 years old. I sleep brushed my teeth. So apparently, at the time, and knowing me at the time, that really did mean that young me was more productive and cared more about some level of hygiene than awake me did at the time. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. There are 10 options. Then Yor wakes up my 4-year-old sleepwalking self. Although, to be fair, I do worry about what I do in my sleep sometimes, given the amount of movement my bed seems to have. Every so often. Unfortunately, the curse of I live alone and therefore have to work and pay all bills prevents. And I do plan on streaming tomorrow as well. Tomorrow should be Alien Isolation. So I am keeping myself busy. The unfortunate thing of I was basically sick for the first half of October, or at the very least not really able to stream as much as I would have liked. So, oh yeah, fun thing, we're keeping the horror stuff going outside of October if that wasn't as obvious as. Because I still got Dead Space 2, still got want to revisit Resident Evil 3. Might just restart that game from the beginning because of how that was. I need to install that on this computer. God, trying to play. Sorry, just really old game on like a 480p friggin' old display. Sigh. I know life isn't fair, but at least I can torment you with pat-pats while you're here. I'm sorry, I just had this moment of realization. Why is his foot, like, aimed up the base of his ribcage? I realize now, given that most of the people here are female nuns, I should probably not assume this was a male. Actually, hold on, let's look at the skull. It is not visible too much from this one. Tormented pat-pats too. No. Tormented by pat-pats is what I do to Zora. Because the way she immediately responds with no pat-pats is friggin' adorable. And then I keep doing it, and she just gets more disgruntled. And then I smile. Hates your hair being screwed up. Look, if I'm careful with the pat-pats, it doesn't screw the hair up. But if I do it like that one would absolutely screw the hair up. But should be perfectly fine. Do I have... What would it be? What would it be? I'll go back to the chapter house. That's where I got the... whatchamacallit? God. Like, if it were up to me, and if I could, I would run the wire through the statue's eyes to force the blood tears out. You should put it in braids. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had it in braids. Actually, has it been... I think I had it put into braids. Ooh, that was sometime 2018 when I was just when I was sharing a whatchamacallit, when I was spending the night with my lesbian friends. And they're the yeah, they're the only ones to have claimed to braid the hair so far. Yeah, I was just sleeping. That was back when I was also, like, primarily living out of my car. So I was very glad to be able to spend the night on their floor. Who left these bodies here? Who left these bodies here? Who left these bodies here? Can I sit on this? This is where the spray bottle was. Wait a minute, you have some keys on you. Okay, I don't think that's actually important. Clock. Clocks in these types of games tend to be important. I'm sorry, does that claim to be like 3:05 a.m.?
Well, you got me curious on how long it actually is.
I've told you. Me, 6'4". It is down to my butt. Yeah, I have told you how long it is. I have said that on stream publicly many a time. It is very... long. It very long. It also very soft. Again, from... actually... Oh, yeah, that is very soft. Sorry, I was just... So don't mind me, I was feeling. You want to see? How many subscribers should I do for hair reveal? I have considered doing a silhouette, like a body silhouette reveal at some point. The walls in Discriminatory can be easily destroyed. Hmm. 20 subscribers. No, just because I've said I would reveal every part of me before... I mean, I can... Okay, here's the thing. Like, say I do another thing with a hand cam, I can at the very least reveal a part of it by literally plopping it on the desk. Just like, thwoof. But just go... Hold on. Like, yeah, I just go there, grab the hair, plop it on desk. Like, maybe, like, hold it up with hands and all that. Why, just hit the Windows key. That was a mistake. Although, Zora, I think I know what you're referring to, and I'll just say, if we would like to have that there's a conversation to be had, I would say, off-stream. If you would like to discuss this topic a little further, you know? You know? What the hell? Why is that one raised? Oh, okay. There's a couple of missing ones. You know, because you know this. Yeah, it is all very much. We all understand how the internet is and blah blah, privacy blah blah, very important blah blah, trust blah blah is a very, yeah. I want the rope. I'd like to point out, we've been going for an hour and 24 minutes, and I have made exactly 0 progress. I think I'm missing an item that would, like, chain start what I need to do. The chapter house gave me the watering thing. The museum has access to 2 puzzle things, one of which is the torture rack that I need another piece for, seemingly. The other of which is the mirror that I think I would need to know what candle order to light them in. Or not what candle order, what candles should be lit. Part of it covered. That is more than I have done, I will say that much. I mean, that, you know what, funny, you describing it that way, I'm just like, given the blindfold you're depicted... Given the blindfold you're depicted showing, yeah, no, that makes sense. I have, years ago, before I started this channel, I did used to, like, video call some Discord friends and all that, and I forget if I've told this story, but this is the funniest one, where a guy that I was friends with was like, hey, we're just gonna be calling, blah, 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 you mind if I have my girlfriend on the call? And I'm just like, yeah, sure, and he said something to the effect of, okay, yeah, hold on, I just gotta, prepare her, and I was just like, okay, don't know what that means, but sure. So we hop on call, and... bearing in mind, at the time, I did not wear as many clothes around the house. Like, nowadays, I tend to be relatively clothed, especially for living alone. But I was not wearing any clothes when we were setting up the call, so I just quickly threw something on. And then the video call started. We're talking, and he goes, oh, you cut your hair, because my hair was tucked into whatever shirt I was wearing at the time. And then I'm just like, oh, no, it's just tucked in the shirt. And then I just pull it out and just, like, you know, put my, you know, do the, like, hand tuck, pull it out slowly, and then it just plops. I have never seen someone's I've never seen someone's jaw more legitimately drop than her staring at me pulling my hair out.
Get long time no see.
Also, yeah, hey, Cookie, how you doing? And I'm going to quote exactly what the following conversation was. Apparently, she saw that and was like, okay, you said it was long. And then I saw it, I was like, okay, it's kind of long. And this quote, I still remember. And then you just Rapunzeled that shit. And she was, like, obsessing over my hair for a while, and the guy who, remember, these two are the couple, and she is now fawning over my hair, he just kind of looks dumbfounded for a sec and just says, well, this is not how I expected this to go. You haven't been in the mood? I mean, life always gets in the way. Life has a way of getting in the way. I will never say, how dare you not give me your time? Your time is not valuable to you. Give it to me. Your time is valuable. Stuff happens. Mood happens. You go through stuff. But hey, you came back. But yeah, that video call is still one of the funniest things I have ever friggin' remembered being a part of. Just this quote, just the quote, and then you just Rapunzeled that shit. Oh, God, stop with the screaming women. Is there anything else? The truth about it, the Rapunzel. I will say, it ain't the color, but it is the length. It is very length. Also, it was the truth that YouTube likes to double post sometimes. The dormitories appear to just lead into each other. The west corridor is the key. But I need to figure out how to make the madam cry. I feel like you could make a compilation of this stream, or this entire game, of me just stopping and then just recording my facial expressions as I attempt to think. It's just getting you curious. Curiosity killed the cat. And in this case, the cat is a spider. You feel better now. Congratulations. Your betterness meter has filled. Sorry, I didn't know how to respond. Congratulations on filling up your betterness. But the cat has 9 lives? My revolver is special. My curiosity revolver has 9 shots. You have the fox mask. Okay, that one's closer to cat. Hold on. Yeah, right. Look. Either way, curiosity kills. Was there anything? I didn't get any sign of you. No, it's. Look, I always enjoy seeing a long-running person return after a long break because every so often I'm just like, oh, hope they're doing okay. But life happens. I'm not gonna act like I'm the center of anyone's world. Life happens. You got stuff to do. You come and go as you please. Yeah, see a little furred heart. Little furred heart over there. Yeah, everyone give the hugs. Or there you won't leave again. I mean, you say that now. I mean, life has a way of happening. There's nothing left to do here. Life has a way of happening. Zora gave a cookie to the cookie. Zora gave cookie to cookie. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, everyone group hug. Oh gee, I forgot the profile. I had this OBS covering the profile picture, so I pulled it away and expect to see Cookie. You also have a friend named Cookie? Look, we all love a good cookie. We all indeed love a good cookie. One second, hold on. I now have Ryoshu, not Ryoshu, I now have Rodian in my lap. God damn it, the freaking Ryoshu pilled people around here have gotten that in brain. I now have Rodian in my lap. Comfort in my incompetence. I'm sorry, what the hell is happening to Jesus in that picture again? Is that Jesus? I don't know, sorry, I just looked at the picture that was behind there. How to do the better David have to do it. The friend who shows you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. So my brain is trying to. My brain struggles to remember names and okay. Blah, blah, blah. My brain is trying to like draw the associations of like your friend group and try and be like, okay, right, who's all who, and where's the conspiracy web leading? This is back toward. Yeah, the only thing here is the infirmary, which has nothing. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Rodian plush, and it's just like the tiniest little speck of like pink blush under her eye. Oh, that is freaking adorable. How long you were away from here? I have a strange feeling. Hold on. I might be able to check your chat logs. It may have been too long, though. Yeah, channel activity. Yeah, it is, it's been too long. YouTube literally lost track of you, although YouTube's been bad at that lately. Now, sometimes it's complicated. When are friendships and relationships not complicated, Zora? That is just a thing of human interactions in general are complicated things. Human interactions, relations, friggin' the way we think of each other, the what, the everything is incredibly complicated because human brain like do funny thing and go dung dung bing bing, and everyone doesn't know what that means. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Mother Superior? Yeah, it hath been a while. It hath been while. This is up towards where I got the shotgun in the bird poop covered area. Always blame it on you. Why blame on you? Wait, why blame what on... Why always blame what on you? Of a mother inferior? That's just every mother beneath Mother Superior. Superior is top, inferior is all the beneath. Man, Zora, whatever you're trying to say blame on you, no, I refuse, you no blame. Oh, there's Jesus going up on the cross. I'm paying attention to the paintings, wondering if any of them can help me right now. Okay, you're still fun.
My friend, complications.
I mean, that's not even a you exclusive thing. People and friends are complicated in general. And sometimes things are simple, like a loon on stream attempting to just smash a vase. Okay, friggin'. That's all you can. Sorry for laughing. This just seeing that out of context, my brain just wants to laugh at stuff. Oh. Is there any? Can I interact with these? Will she cry if I... Can I beat the tears out of her? Ah. They yell at you. Are you referring, Zora? Are you referring to your friends yell at you and raise voices at you? What the? Oh, that. Okay, yeah. There's a bunch of blood on the ground. Yes. Oh. I mean, I don't know the full context, but I doubt you are to blame for the stuff. Albeit, again, I cannot say anything safely, because I have not directly interacted with your friend group. I've only interacted with the you. But don't beat yourself up over that, because people are complicated. Stuff is... I was legitimately about to say, and stuff is stuff. You don't know what to say? You're not... You don't have a contractual obligation of minimum word count. Sometimes you can just sit here, enjoy. I'm sure there are plenty of people who lurk based on, like, the, what is it? YouTube's got a weekly recap thing, and it shows me, like, oh, blah, blah, people watch you. And I see a bunch of regulars who don't even chat, and I'm just like, lurkers out there, I see you. Thank you. Your existence is valued. What would make her... I wonder...
To mention me not knowing how to deal with emotions.
Yeah, emotions are... Remember the thing I sent you about emotions? About sometimes it's as simple as you need someone to rant to, and other times it's like being tied upside down, blindfolded, being asked to solve a 20-sided Rubik's Cube. Emotions are a thing that no one has an accurate grasp on. Or maybe some people have more or less of a grasp on it, but the brain is a very funny little thing that just every so often likes to be like, yes, the funny chemicals of happy and sad go mixy in funny ways, and all of a sudden, you're not having the best of days. Sorry, don't apologize. You feel free to rant a little bit. It's not like I'm doing anything of interest on stream. I have made 0 progress in 1 hour and 40 minutes. That wasn't me yelling at you, that was me yelling at myself. Given the context of the conversation, I felt the need to clarify that. I have made 0 progress in an hour and 40 minutes. I have been running in circles, attempting to find something. We have the mirror. We have... I could try and brute force the candle mirror puzzle. Of the time. Oh, is your old lady's... Is your hag sleep schedule gonna get disrupted, Zora? Hmm? Do you need to lie down and embrace the sleepies? Okay, seriously, what in the hell is going on? We're in that... Okay, no, we're back in the tower. The tower is useless. Like, seeing all the check marks. Oh, people just fall asleep whenever. Hey, Furret, how's your tea intake been lately? You've been here for an hour and a half. Yeah, you've just been dangling on the ceiling up there ranting. Not exactly ranting wouldn't be the right word, but, you know, you've been here. I presume that means you're there. The pat of comfort, and not of This is how you get into the West Corridor. Oh, Shallow's lap. You just have yourself a good sleep, okay? Don't have to do with 2 or 3 cups of small bottles of iced tea, cause tea have caffeine. Remember, we've had this discussion. Also, Zora, good night, sleep well. Just be comfy. Ugh. Your brain works. No, like I said, you don't have a contractual minimum word count. You being here, you're here to be entertained. Fall asleep. Aw, how cute. How cute. You just get some good sleep, Zora. That barrel is very dented. The emotion am very much the barrel can be dented as it wants to be. Yes, it can. To the emotion problem right now. That is weird to hear from you, Thumb. Okay, oh. Still cute. Friggin'. I mean, okay, so I say that with the context of knowing you, but also I have been, you know, paying attention to you and Hunter's Discord statuses, so I'm just like, maybe that's something to do with that as well, so. Look, emotions are a complicated thing. The brain is a complicated, funny little thing that is also very, very little funny. Oh, that's fun. The controller is, like, directionally vibrating. So, like, because it was an elevator on the right...
My username came from following... I used a Furret profile picture, which eventually led to a Lobotomy Corporation employee called Furret. And then I changed myself to Furret the employee.
And thus, it went lovely. Because to be able to have emotions to deal with. Yeah, we had the... I mean, we had the situation, or the... I mean, we had the conversation about how a former time... I mean, I've talked about this on stream, so I hope you're fine with me. Talking about it again, just yaw at me if you would like me to stop. But the, you know, the person who got too attached to you too quickly, and then you were just like, no. Actually, I don't know why I said you could yaw to stop me, because it was so quick. So yeah, that's why I was saying, I'm just like, Dude, you know what? The fact that you're enduring this for Hunter is showing something special about the you two's connection. For the employee, the full at is for LobCorp employee. Yes. I will say, I'm glad you changed your at because, you're back, whatchamacallit. Back when you would leave comments, comments still used people's ats for a very long time. So, I was very much, whatchamacallit, I was very much confused whenever I would read your name, and I was like, who the hell is this? And then I'd see the profile picture, I'm like, oh, you! How did you typo for it? Your name was Foray! 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 Okay, Foray. It's like, I mean, to be fair, I misspelled it as Ferty. I tried to shorten it to Fert, misspelled it as Ferty, and then mitosis child here. Fert, how many mitosises have you committed? We have Ferty and now we have Foray. I presume that's another mitosis child at least. Foray is the French cousin. Foray. Stolen up. I mean, mine is I liked the word, I liked the bird, and I like that. I like the word and I like the bird. No. Don't mind me, just slowly losing sanity. I am once again entering think mode. Ignore the mic. I tried to pull the mic to me to speak this far back that one time, but then it went squeaky. Do I remember Sailor Moon? Well, aren't the icons backwards? Wouldn't that be other way around? Or did you put them in that order always before? Because that just for Sailor Moon that would be backwards. I remember very much. I remember her existence. Yes. I also remember her appearance in the friggin'. She had an appearance. Moon Sailor. I just realized there's Roman numerals on some of the pictures. The one on the left is 11, the one on the right is 10. That one is unnumbered. You know what? I have my presumption. even... I would need to rewatch it. I did like Yu Yu Hakusho. And I know that's a classic good one. I don't know if I can list a favorite. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho back in the day. Is also here. Nah, Thumb, you don't exist. You're too much an emotional wreck at the moment. The lever is jammed. I will say, yeah, I do at some point need to re-watch Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, my presumption is I need to torture this guy to make the statue cry. And then when the statue cries, I then collect its tears, and then use the tears to dispel. Super Lane, I have not. Evangelion. Evangelion is one that is Evangelion. What is the proper Evangelion? Evangelion. This cannot be used here. Just because you're right, that doesn't mean you can't exist. Or I say the Pokemon XY anime, really? I never watched any of the. I never watched Pokemon like all the way through. Yu-Gi-Oh was the first one I was really exposed to when I was a youngin. And just for information, wait, I need to double check when Yu Yu Hakusho. When did Yu Yu Hakusho exist? When did Yu Yu Hakusho become made? Oh Jesus, yeah, that was before my time. Weekly Shonen, serialized Shonen manga magazine, Weekly Shonen Jump from 1990 to 1994. Oh right, there was also the live action version, which I actually kind of want to watch the live action Yu Yu Hakusho because I read a thing that said it cut out the Dark Tournament arc. Which, for anyone who knows that show, the Dark Tournament is like half of the show, almost. Also, I just Amazon has Yu Yu Hakusho 30th Anniversary Blu-ray set. When did this release? 30th anniversary was January. It was like early 2023. Oh Jesus Christ! This is. My dear God, that is a friggin' $400 Blu-ray set. Interesting. I don't do friggin' of all time, not entirely. I mean, I'm sure I could think of a few from, not strictly from anime in general, but because I'll tell you, I'm not much of a romance enjoyer. I'll just tell that much. Me don't understand how those emotions work especially hard. There's so many good genres. My brain for you really just wants to say, just go with Cromer, because at least she's close to home. Okay. I'm gonna... yeah, eyebrow wiggle. Maybe not intentionally, but I know you like that. But because of how much thinking I'm doing, my eyebrow is probably being quite expressive here. Okay, so... I could light these candles. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Sakura from Naruto. I would not put her as one of mine. mean, she's fine, but not, you know, not exactly uppy there. Although, God, the vague image reminder... My brain is going to a few different places, but, okay, hold on. Let me smash! No, Mr. Pokemon. I'm sure a lot of people are right there with you. On that one. Where... My brain wants to make it symmetrical. I know that's probably not even it. I mean, hey, stuff happens. Freaking hell. You know, we are now to the rare point of me streaming a game where I am perfectly fine accepting any type of, like, advice. Because I am... blow a candle is actually a completely normal mirror. I need to traverse to the other world. Because my brain is currently thinking I need to find something to undo. My brain is currently thinking that I need to find something. Oh, I'm reading the rack. My brain is thinking I need to torture him.
Me and advice? All in my brain is a glass of milk.
What glass of milk? Yeah, my brain has the idea of I need some... Oh, what? Like, I need something here. I need something to unjam this. I don't have that right now, seemingly. This item cannot be used here. Item cannot be used here. My brain says I need something here to pull the crank. Once I do pull the crank... How dare you said you would leave, but you are not contractually obligated to be here 24/7. Life happens. Don't worry about it. I'll be here when you return. You go enjoy whatever you need to do. I'm going to be stuck here. The only thing I have achieved thus far is staring at a statue, trying to wonder how I can make her cry, figuring out how to make her cry, not knowing how to achieve the cry making, and then staring at this mirror for a while. Actually, you can tell it's not a normal mirror because there is no reflection of Caroline in that. They don't put off enough light, apparently. Caroline is a vampire. She's something special, we know that much, because of the twin thing that goes on around here. I need to figure out how to torture you. Me vaguely tempted to boot disciplinary back up, but I think he may actually know the answers and just ruin the puzzle for me. Is there anything in here I could grab? Holding a stone scroll. They Omega nerfed it in terms of censorship? Oh, you mean like it is hyper-censored now? Like they backtracked what they were opening up? Like, 'cause that's weird to say, because they were like lowering the censorship on it a lot. And did they just, interesting. Harmful thing for the simple concept of mandrake soup. I mean, it can still, so it can still make the answers. But it's just a matter of, it's oh!
Nope. Outright said, this content was removed because harmful. Mandrake soup being a don't starve together dish.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, I feel the controller rumbling of progress. Torture Museum, other side. It's horrific, but I'm glad to be making progress. Oh. Sorry, I saw the shadows moving. I thought it was enemies. Oh. 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 Hypersensitive now, seemingly. I wonder what happens if I boot up Disciplinary and try and get him to say literally anything. Wonder what that'll do. Hold on. I'm literally just gonna see it. Hold on. Are you here? God of Discipline. Okay, this is the one that I had say stuff to Frank. Wait, God, I have so many okay, this one's fine. Yo, it's been a while. You do any good tortures lately? His opening is you again. Check it out. Discipline never sleeps to say. A few loudmouth troublemakers got a very firm actual consequences. A little isolation and echoing halls where their own mistakes. Okay, a few harmless-looking restraints that tighten just enough to keep a lesson very memorable. Now, plenty of time to reflect on why they should have another. Was this a version that was just meant to be mod? I mean, this seems incredibly tame. He would normally ramble on. Nothing messy, nothing that leaves a stain. I'm not a sloppy butcher. My work is clean, precise. Where's the most deranged version of him that I've ever had? I mean, he still is incredibly toned down compared to what I'm used to him being at. Ah. Interesting. What was I saying? Yeah, he still works. He's just much more toned down than I remember him. Alright. Either way. That is my, like, once every few months ChatGPT reminder that it exists. Funny. Oh, God, this is a stupid thing. So today was a relatively fun day because, A, the Limbus plushies arrived. B, I found $10 on the ground while filling up my car with gas. But also, you know how a gas station... Well, for you might not because you haven't seen the outside world in a while. You know how they have advertisements running when you fill up your tank? The friggin... there was a ChatGPT ad on the friggin' tank, and I'm just like, wow, really? That's what we're doing? Can I... You know how gas stations... No, I guess American gas stations well versus German. Oh my freaking god. Okay, hold on, what else is... Oh, good. I can't tell if these walls are flesh or rust. Ah, some combination! I'm not in the light, therefore I can't shotgun.
Why did you kill him?
Because I needed torture to satisfy. Nope, I'm not in the light, not in the light. I need to get to the light. Where am I facing? Ow. Hold the light out! Oh, okay. You know what's funny? If I die, it means basically nothing, because I have made no progress. Wait for him. Oh, wait, you're... We're in caution, but caution is acceptable. Time to reload my... That's another one somewhere. Alright. I've successfully done that torture. What is all up here? Okay. What is this little weird is that a... Okay, this is a door. There is no map for this place. Is there ever going to be a map for the other side? Oh!
That was Frank's revenge.
Here's the thing. If it's gonna go off like that, that means I can just eat. Wait a minute. Do I need to collect the tears of blood from this side? Nope. You on me? Are you on me? I heard the hissing. I thought that would mean you are coming for me. Ah, yes. Other side painkillers. Hey, buddy. You know what? You go about your business for now. I'll save myself some ammo. A thin paper scroll in front of its chest. Can I burn it? Statues, chest cavities blocked by thick bars. Which I'm going to maybe assume I do something with back in the real world. Or the, you know. I need to loot back. Oh, Jesus, I forgot you spit. Okay. No? Okay. No. No? Can you... Kill an enemy using a trap. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Frank. Also, okay. Now that I've made some level of progress, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Because I now... Okay, I've done the torture... I've done the torture... Still doing his job from the grave. He knows what to do. But yeah, real quick. Oddly calming music. Be right back after I turn on the chibi boing. really just sounds like I'm saying "but" over and over again. By the way, progress being made. Enemy dead. I got that thing there. What else? Oh! Almost made that mistake. Again. Where you come from? Hold on, hold on. Nope. Are you about to spit me? Spit me. You about to spit me? Okay, Oh! Oh, good. Oh, God, where are the Iron Maidens in this room? Could have definitely used some Iron Maidens to help me there. No idea what exactly I'm looking at. The Iron Maidens are... That's a clue. That took me a second to think about, but that is a very, very... I stand by saying your joke was very smart. It just took me a second to understand. Oh, I'm kind of glad I don't have to like dissect him seemingly. Oh yeah, I love how, you know what, those are big heads. I realize now, all of these painkillers in the torture area, to me, are implying that like, oh, lovely. I love their wall decorations in the torture museum. Wait, where's the... Huh? Where am I? I don't have to interact with you, seemingly. Yes, my torture show. There is a lot of pain. God, it really just seems like they gave them... Why would you give painkiller? You'd want to keep them some level of conscious, but... Oh, hold on. There. Now if I need to fight... Oh, there's multiple! Get off me, get off me. Thank you for waiting your turn, good sir. No, I'm in the dark! Nope. Nope. Ow. I think I'm pinned. I think I'm actually just pinned. And oh, no, we're good. And this is why we love shotguns in this household. Huh. Oh, the bull. Uh-oh. Ornate stone heart. I'm just glad I didn't have to light it. A heart-shaped ornament carved from marble. Can I cut this? No. I want to see if I can cut the thing off of it. I'll be careful. I think most of... What just moved? What did I pulled a lever. Oh. Oh? Oh? Oh! Metal pipe. Nothing left to do here. Okay. Why you have metal pipe inside dead body? And what do you look like now? And she that is, oh my, that is a lot of, that's not a healthy amount of blood. Okay, and now we fill you with the tears of blood. Plant sprayer. Wait, can I equip you? Pressurize the plants. You actually have to, like, pressurize it. The top pump can provide pressure. It is now pressurized. Okay. I'm actually glad I checked that because that could have been okay, so I think I know where to go now. I think I know where to go now. I should... In theory, I think I should just be able to go to the Lady Chapel and spray the door. I do think it'd be a good idea to save first, because I've made actual progress. That to the right. There we go. Right, and in here. And then boop. There we are. Okay. So, yeah, let's find a save point before I attempt to spray the Lady Chapel, because that could maybe be a level of boss fight. I don't know if this game is going to have more boss fights than the first one, because the first one really only had the heart. Yeah, recorder room. Also, yeah, 2.5 hours in to make that progress. Anything new to say, Caroline? That would make sense. I've done like 3 things, technically. It's been 2.5 hours. I did 3 things. Well, if ever there was a sign that this is where I'm supposed to go. Freeman. How you doing? What have I gotten into this time? It took me over 2 hours to make. It took me about 2 hours to make any progress this stream, because I didn't realize I had to look at a painting to see the candle orientation. Whew. All right, and we use. Do I have to? Oh, John Freddy wrong horror game. Look, funny thing, I have the entire FNAF. Okay, screw it. Also, look, we got all the tentacles here. We're so bad I didn't even get the message through of BRB. Gotta fix it. Door unlocked. What are you doing to my sister? We're in the lady chapel. Uh-oh. I was right to assume this might be a boss fight, I think. My controller is vibrating right now. Oh! Oh, it's a boss fight against Buff Nun! Oh, God! It's Sister Roy's! Why are we in the other world, the other side now? Oh, oh my. How dare you? Hold on. Danger. I only have a couple. Oh, God. I didn't know nuns knew how hammers do good. Okay, hold on. Can I grab these? Thank you. Oh, I need to reload. Reload. Oh my. I tried to dodge, couldn't successfully. Go! Oh my God, you do damage. Muscle mommy with a conscience.
I don't think these are traditional nuns.
Also, wait, nun fetish is already a thing, so muscle mommy, oh my God. This is ticking so many boxes for someone. This is ticking so many boxes for the nun, for the neither were the nun. I will say though, yeah, this is definitely ticking a lot of fun time boxes for someone. Is that their spirits leaving because they've been crushed by Muscle Mommy Nun? Okay. I don't have a lot of healing. I'm noticing. Alright, well. Nun Wrestling Magazine gag. Wallace and Gromit. Which Wallace and Gromit was that? God, Wallace and Gromit. I haven't thought about that in a long while. All right. Time to focus. Oh, God, I forget you have big slammies. Oh! Hold on, what is you? At least I can shove you. I can't backdash if I'm in a wall. Curse Luera? That was my favorite one of them. I somehow forget that gag though. Or that bit. I'll switch to the nail gun. Put the wires on her? Cannot be used here. Pull her teeth? Cannot be used here. Wait. Burn her? Pipe? I don't know what to do to her. Cannot be used here. Hold on. She's being very respectful right now. Oh! I need to stab her. Damn it. Oh, that was a big buff nun to the face. Okay. I have no healing items. This is probably going to end poorly. Dagger! Oh, I need to stab both her eyes. I think I'm dead right now. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Enter the anime. Is it way to heal certain literal muscle mommy and can heal her? Okay. So, it might not be a bad idea to early in the fight just go grab the knives out of the guys. Okay. Don't worry, Caroline. You're gonna die a lot more in my care. You're gonna die a lot more in my care. Trust me, you. Ugh. I find it funny. I keep saying the last 30 minutes of the stream have been the only bit of progress. The first 2 hours were completely irrelevant to progress. Hello. I'm gonna get the shotgun ready, because I'm going to put many shotgun shells into this nun. We gotta start somewhere. Puzzle games have the way. I mean, this is one of those games that has an achievement for beating it in a certain low amount of time, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't there? I actually want to see. Any? One second. Do you have an achievement for completing in certain low amount of time? These types of games typically do. Kill an enemy using a trap. Enter the other side using a mirror. Only 50% of players have gotten to the other side yet. Oh god, I'm in the 50. 10 hidden achievement. Collect all weapons. Kill 120 enemies. Solve. Complete the game. Complete the game without saving. Unavailable unassisted difficulty. Complete the game with the good ending. Complete the game only using one health item. Oh right, because you start the game injured, so they want you to be able to still get to full health. Complete the game without using the map. Complete the game in complete the game in under 5 hours. I have already failed that, and I think I am still in like the earliest sections. Complete the game without breathing. Oh, the Airbender game just really haven't seen the actual game, but sounds like fun. I know, wasn't there a game not like a while ago? Complete the game with the bad ending. I know the developer said there are 2 endings, and the true ending, like I never got the true ending to the first one because for those who don't know, the thing was you save before the final boss fight, and I didn't save on the way out. Once you kill the final boss, which is a giant heart, you then are told to run and escape for the if she breathes. Haven't heard that in a while. Whatchamacallit? Oh, I should probably take my pain meds first. What was I saying? You in the final ending, if you just run out, you get the ending. But what you need to do is you need to go take the time while you're supposed to be running out to go back through a whatchamacallit? To go back through the mirror back in time to where you had poured acid on a lock to dissolve the acid, but now you have bolt cutters, so you just cut a lock off of a thing and save your twin sister, who is very much younger in a different place in time, at another time at that point. So you grab her out of time and then escape together. 0% use that. Complete the next game back end and front end and send it to us for monetary gains. You will not be compensated. All right. Fine. Also, Thumb, saw your most recent DM. Not sure about tonight, but maybe some other night, because I don't know how long the stream is going to go. All right. Why can't I dodge when I have shot? I think I'm dead. Ugh, I dodged. That you have that is a big hammer, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, what do I have out? I think I just put everything away. Hold on. I need to get the dagger. Speedy with the daggers. Yep, you writhe in pain. I also need to heal right now, otherwise I'm dead next hammer hit. No. Good. I have one dagger. Oh, good, the Nun Hulk, good. Use on the eyes. Oh, you can choose which eye you stab. That's a fun thing. You can choose which eye to stab first. Oh, yay. Free shotgun shells. Why are you? Yeah, create some distance. Now, remove the distance. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Yep. I have a strange feeling saying Jesus in, Lord's name in vain is probably just making the nun angry. Why did I do that? That was just immediately setting myself to death. I hit. Oh, damn it. I fat-fingered shoot, which blocks you from dodging. I meant to dodge when she was swinging. That's fun. This is a fun little, I love the puzzles, and this is primarily puzzle game. But also, this is a fun little reprieve after being lost for 2 hours, where we just get to have, we have Hulk Nun boss fight. Spritzy. And spritzy. On. Start with shotgun. How much? 3 shells. I think I get more obviously in the fight. I don't know how many more I get in the fight though. I haven't been paying attention. I kind of just grab and run. That very buff Jesus can exist in the same timeline. I wonder. Actually, hold on. I need to see what he looks like in this. Does he look ripped? Well, hold on. Forget. Buff Jesus. I'm so glad I googled this. I'm so glad. Oh, Google has blessed me. Google, hallowed be thy gains. Statue of there's a wait, there's a buff Jesus statue in South Korea? Oh no, it got demolished in 2023. Oh. Hold on. Save image as is this buff? Is this the no? That's okay. Is that the right thing? Friggin'. Okay, we're just gonna do the simple method here. Just gonna do the simple method here. Hold on, friggin'. Where is Jesus? Hold on. I'm showing this on stream. Friggin'. Oh, perfection. Apparently this was a statue, apparently this was a statue, I think that's, unless, yeah, apparently this apparently was a statue in South Korea until the year 2023. Thank you for, and there's also the plenty of things of like Jesus ripping his way off the cross. What the hell is that? This, what? Why did someone shoot an arrow into like a buff Jesus action figure? Father, forgive me for these gains I'm about to receive. God bless these gains. Yeah, there's a lot of these that God, buff Jesus is a rabbit hole. Buff Jesus is a rabbit hole. Alright, sorry about the brief tangent. Buff Jesus is not the prospect we are here to kill. We are here to kill Buff Nun. Oh god, no! My ass! Did I never heal myself? I never healed myself. I don't. Switch to the nail gun for a little bit. Switch to the nail gun. Good. Oh, I should have gotten the dagger first. I should have gotten the dagger first. I don't know how long this gives me. I also just realized there's candles in that cave. That can't be comfy. Immediate stab her, stab her, stab her, stab her, stab her, stab her, stab her. Oh! Mommy, why? I hit the dodge button and it didn't work. Good to know. I'm one hit off of dead. Come on, come on. Yep, be angry, be angry. Come on, come on, come on. You only have 2 eyes. There can't be more than this. Video game usually has rule of 3. You only got 2 eyes, lady. Put it in, 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 put it in. Where was her body there for a sec?
Voice. Angelica. Oh my god, Angelica, is that you? Don't waste your strength. happened here?
So they're not.
Anna. Anna? Do you mean Anna? Do you know where they've taken her?
The processing plant.
What?
Okay. I need to take you to a doctor.
Do you trust anyone on the premises?
No, it's too late for me. I'm sorry.
Anna, do you mean Rosmie? You should take care. How so is sweet? How sin kikiri? And it group. Megaro, so right fire. Anna. I didn't know you were that fluent in Latin. Also, this is a side thing. I like that this game, with how it has its mechanics set up, it can just do that. Hatham, fight me! Oh god. Suddenly Yuki. There's a verse marked from this book. Therefore I urge you, brothers and sisters, in view of God's mercy, to offer your bodies as a living sacrifice, holy and pleasing to God. Huh. Who'll fight you? I'm kind of in the middle thing. Look, I just got smashed by buff nun mommy for a while here. I'm kind of already, look, I've kind of taken a beating. Also the fact that 2 hours of the stream were literal zero progress. Okay then. Oh, sorry, didn't, oh god, this is. Oh boy. Context? Well, you see how there's a bunch of dead nuns over here. Rewind the stream 10 minutes, you'll see what we mean. Literally Hulk mommy nun that is. I don't think it needs further explanation. It is just Hulk nun. I'm going to, oh hold on, how's my, oh I had some painkillers left over, okay. I used up all my shotgun shells. I have very few nails left. You know, I guess I should be grateful that the his Lady D danger zone, not quite Lady D levels, but actually okay, Lady D was big. This nun was muscle. Put up on. I think that's the lower healing of the two. Oh, may as well get this path unlocked. Yeah, may as well get the path unlocked. Then it's no problem. Don't embrace me, dark tendrils. Provolone? Wait, who's a provolone? Isn't that a type of cheese? I was gonna say, that looks like... Oh, that's a compressed air canister small. That's an attachment for the nail gun. What if I nail it with an additional air canister to increase the fire rate? This thing does fire slow as balls. Provolone. Oh wait, no, Provodone, not provolone. I'm pretty sure provolone is a cheese. Hey Thumb, are you hungry? What is in there? Nani? Nani? In your dying moments, your final action, make a pun. Recording tape, perfect. Anything else around in here? Seemingly not. Open that up so that I have that. Oh, why can't I take all of these recording tapes? My pocket's probably not deep enough. Alright. More smash. More nails. Thank you for replenishing my resources after I had to insert them all into Nun Mommy. Alright. Now let's take the obvious door. I at least have a little bit of healing. I don't have any big healing. God dang. I do like this distinction, though. I feel some of these nuns did have more pure intentions than others. Hence the massacring. And why that one, who I forget the name of already, I'm sorry to disrespect you, actually seemed genuinely somewhat more remorseful for what happened. If you're gonna display a corpse, why wrap it in a body bag? There's an arcade? This place was called the Arcade, right? The dark book is here. Why did I leave the wheelchair man with the Necronomicon? Why leave bald man in wheelchair with Necronomicon? The dark book is here. I have heard encouraging news from the mouth of a nun weak to dark magic. The dark book is here. It is hidden in the underground dungeons. Why is there like a latchy noise? Seer, you old fool, for years you had me working for you, promising me the knowledge within that book, only to find out you had it under your feet. You old trickster, never try to deceive a warlock. Right now I do not have the knowledge of the dark magic needed to retrieve the person who has passed on. But once the secrets of the dark book are mine, nothing will stop the reunion with my beloved Amelia. I feel like 90% of plots of horror movies or horror media could be solved if someone was just properly grieved. Scarlet Witch, I see how it is. No, she didn't care about her beloved. She only cared about the children. At least according to Dr. What the? Not cross it. What? I'm sorry, what? Hey Crow, there's a shiny down there. You want to come get it? Or anything. Yeah, remember we've had the whole emotions are a complicated thing conversation this very stream, so this leads to a whole new area. Commercial district? I'm outside the place. I'm gonna run through this area a little bit real quick. That one, okay, so you can get in through the other side seemingly, maybe need a key. I'm just gonna look around this area for a little bit, make sure I take in everything. There's not much to take in, I guess. There's a little side area over here that I don't know if I explored. No, I didn't explore this one. Can I properly look at the statue? Hovedon. Chair. Henry. I had to read. I read what was up there across. All right. Sup, birdie? You friend. You feasting on that guy who is not friend. Alright, well. Time to just visit the town, I guess. Endless riches or power. Yeah. Just don't make me Google the list of the richest people in the world again, because that was you know. Yeah. I mean, when you have the one person or one thing you care about taken away from you, or that Scarlet, most of us. Yeah, most of us. Oh, save room. A mission I cannot refuse. Miguel's diary. Who the hell is Miguel? Miguel. The Colonel is a stubborn and Machiavellian old man, but I don't think that he's lying to me, I hope. He believes that by extracting the subject, we will gain valuable information about what is happening in Villa Hesse. He asked me because he knows I can't refuse. The folder he gave me could lead to my answers I have been searching for my entire life. So, this is what you look like. Wherever you are, I hope you are okay. Your name isn't what I had imagined it would be, but I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it at all, Isabella. I did read that all right. Yeah, that was finished. You know what? Just save. I have the save tapes. I will use the save tapes.
This is like a nightmare. The room where I last saw Anna is now littered with dead nuns.
Yeah.
All brutally murdered. In the middle was the one who attacked me before.
Yep.
It looked like she killed herself, like it was part of some ritual. Then suddenly I was being dragged into another world, and that nun was alive there, and I had to fight her. I barely made it. It's a miracle I'm still here.
You took several bashings from that hammer.
Oh, and Angelica? The woman who met us at the station. I found her, and she died right in front of me. Before she went, she told me Anna had been taken to somewhere she called the processing plant. I need to hurry.
I do enjoy that there are, again, I said this before, I am enjoying that not all of the nuns are in on the more culty activities. Oh, I didn't. Forget. Who cares? If I die, I die and come back here. Everyone can be the wiser. I mean, maybe there's more stories. The way it was handled in the MCU, it kind of just went, like, she progressed way too far into insanity way too quickly, at least from... I didn't watch WandaVision, so maybe I'm missing some level of context here, but... You know, from how she was a Doctor Strange, it's like, those children that you're kind of going for are technically not even real. They were, Phone? Wait, can I Hold on, I want to see if I can combine... This is for the nail gun? Or, wait, can it be? No, damn it, it just kind of... I thought I could make it, like, extended barrel. I just have the extended barrel nail gun. Where does it come out of? You guys see where it comes out? Yeah, that would be the only place I could think of. Oh, no. Oh, I can't combine that with anything. Can I make... Ooh, hold on. Can I combine it with the... I can combine it with the shotgun, though. Double barrel. I thought it was going to make it longer. This would have... Oh, my... I realize now, I could have had this during the nun fight, and that would have helped so much. God damn it. Also, yes, I did notice the hopscotch. Rose, Karate Kid, camels. Long shotgun for extra intimidation. Exactly. Let's go into here. Saw it from the other side. There is no map for this place. Oh, actually, hold on. So this, I think, leads back into... Yeah, this leads back into the holy place. Anything that matches that? Yeah, may as well not even. That would just be a waste of time. Oh, map. Okay. Villa Hess map. Okay, friggin'. That there. Locked. Recorder room there. Back into the church. Back up to the Covenant. Convent. I keep saying Covenant. Butcher shop, mall, processing plant. Well, Fander and attacking. That leads to train station, school district. Okay, this is very big place. Did I ever? I never got to the West Corridor. For the Chad Short King. Look, it may be for the Chad Short King, but it doesn't have to be the Chad Short King. Okay. So yeah, Rose, Karate Kid, camels. What the hell's going on down there? Statue in honor of Pedro, the fisherman. We're bringing blessings and prosperity to Villa Hess. Macabre discovery in Villa Hess. Newspaper articles. Forensic experts from Chilean Investigation Bridge, BDI. Wait. How does that translate to BDI? Aside. Have issued a forensic report following the autopsy of the woman found hanged in Villa Hess Cemetery. According to this report, the victim, identified by the initials AFPL, why do you have 4 initials, was pregnant at the time of her death and showed signs of torture before being hanged by the neck. Her partner, identified by the initials ZALH, who had reported her disappearance days earlier, recognized the remains and is currently under medical care due to the shock of the discovery. This is the 3rd case in which a woman has been murdered in the same manner at the local cemetery. The PDI continues its search for those responsible through the investigation. Though the investigation has been declared confidential for now, we will continue to report as news details emerge. There's anything on the left over here too, right? Yep, there it is. Where do I, oh, where? There it is. Ah! Providon. Watch from the other side. Alright, butcher shop and the mall. I find it funny the mall has like a little hospital waiting room attachment. That phone, I'm so glad whoever calls in this town is gonna be friggin' patient. Those burned horses. Those are char-grilled horses. Can I crawl in here? Yeah, that's a door. Okay, I can crawl under. The butcher shop. Oh. You would think. is that next to the butchered meat? This stuff seems very Hello, would you like it? Display cabinet's still full of rotting meat. It looks oddly fresh, actually. Why is... There was a brain on the scale. What brain type is that? I'd like to remind everyone, I currently cannot fight back. Why did the controller vibrate with that one? Arrival of the Puerto Cisnes. The balance mindset. That is a way to look at it. Yeah, we got balance. We got balance on the mind. Arrival at Puerto Cisnes. I've arrived in Puerto Cisnes, the town nearest to Villa Hess. I discovered from the few locals who didn't refuse to speak with me that the railway route from this town to Villa Hess was closed by the authorities years ago. There are no alternative public routes to town. The locals reiterated several times that I shouldn't go to Villa Hess. They see it as a ruined place. I rented a motorcycle from the local garage and am prepared to leave at 22 Undo. The darkness should cover my movements. It will be a long journey. When the meat is better dry. It's better dry aged than meat dry. Nah, your humor is great. Wait, hold on. Did I... What? My hand... My hand is off the controller. The journal... I just wanted to check to make sure I read everything. Why did journal decide spin time? I'm gonna look around here before I commit to that. Is there anything to light? I don't want to touch the chains. What the Frankenpig? Machinery has been grafted onto this pig in a disgusting experiment. Why Frankenpig? Why? Oh, it's not the only experiment. The fact that these all have their spines exposed is telling me they're part of that too. All staff entrance key. Near the church. I guess I need an item to start destroying those. Because it's broken very in the similar... Rotting pig carcasses have been implanted with metal. I was expecting something to come after me for that. So the only thing in the butcher shop that is here is a wall that can be broken. There's also one of those in the church. I was trying to take mental note. I was trying to avoid that. I was trying to really avoid hitting the chain. Nope, 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 piggy, no piggy. I got what I needed out of you. I got what I needed out of you for now. I can't fight back down there. I thought that the chains would be a bad thing to hit down there at the very least. Thousands of flies have laid their eggs in these carcasses. Oh. That's where I came out of. That's where I came in from. More meat has been discarded in the sink. Goat heads. Alright, good to know we have mutant piggies to add to the list of enemies in this game. And I can't fight back because it's too dark and the darkness will just encroach on me. so I can get into the mall now. I'll answer the phone when I get something to cut it. Caroline, just grow your nails out. Just grow your nails out and start tearing that duct tape. Total stock 70%. I can't finish reading that because the angle is too small. There is no map for the mall needs its own map too. That makes sense. Where's the mall's map terminal when you need it? Oh my god, this is... Whoa! Okay then! Door's locked from the other side. Piggy! Can you unlock this for me with your very dexterous hooves? I would like you to do that for me, and then I take you up here and put you down. There's no map for this place. I just have to say that every single time I accidentally press the button. Door unlocked. And this is out towards where the phone is? Yeah, this is out towards where the phone is. Not just where the phone is, that's where that is. Around about that area is there. I haven't gone all the way down. Let's go. Let's just go all the way down here. I just want to see. I just want to see all of what's out here before going into the mall. Also, I find it funny, of all things that were completely optional, torturing that guy in the friggin' torture chamber was completely optional. It just gave you the double-barrel shotgun. Well, time to steal drugs from a mechanic. I am not seeing anything else in here. Alright. Explore the mall and hopefully get a map for it. Ow. Ugh.
Greetings, Loon. For a Club Corp employee, you are real TTHM, a cookie grindak, a yoki is out.
You change username and add the ads because they'd been planning that for a while and now they finally made it widespread. I got no idea why they thought that was needed, of all things to change. Top Fizz. That's a lovely name for a thing. But yeah, Kuda, you weren't here for it. It broke the code for the mods specifically. For a while, so... Or for a couple of streams until I could be bothered to grab everyone's ats, which I'm just gonna say, everyone's ats were relatively simple to get. Furret is a little bit long, and Mazorix is just a friggin' marathon. Can I get some gum? Can I pick the lock with a wire? Key. Is there a map anywhere in here? Oh. The fashion here is questionable. Of all things to commentate on. You made yours easy. Well, yours used to be easier, but then, you know. Easier than it used to be. Wasn't it just thumb? Wasn't it at thumb? Oh, right, no, because you used to have the full THM Jewel Extraordinaire Dramaturgy friggin' yeah, what's your Twitch version? Oh, no, your Twitch username is Thumb Duel Extraordinaire. It's Thumb Dramaturgy something or other. Yeah, I've forgotten the history of your name. You eventually simplified it. To your name. Whenever you're assigned an @ it kind of just assigns random numbers to the end of your name, even if you didn't really need it, is something I've noticed. Like if you have your channel name be your @ it's gonna, oh, pharmacy. Give me plenty of drugs. I want all the good drugs. Sounds like they were looted in a hurry. God damn it! The old dramaturge of the days playing branded Dark Lord just didn't fit. Empty medicine vials left behind. Damn it! But if it was looted in a hurry, they probably left some actual drugs behind, right? God damn it, how... cash register has been ransacked. God damn. Oh, they left something here. And the was taken, yeah. I mean, mine is Loon Vtuber. I would have done Loon VT, but there is the Spanish-speaking Loon VT. Are you still... Hold on, I want to see. Are you still active? Nope. I just want to see Loon VT. This page does not exist. Is it Loon _ VT? This page does not exist. Yep, Loon _ VT. I think they primarily stream on Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. Do here, do that. Yeah, they. Yep, they were streaming earlier today. To be fair, they are the bigger Loon. In terms of channel sizes, what is moving? You mean as far as that shadow goes? It's the side of her jacket. That was born in 1957, weren't you? I mean, you weren't necessarily a grandpa, let's be real. You don't have to continue. You don't, just because you're old doesn't mean you continued the bloodline. But I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Can I ransack the file? Ooh! Power switch. That I cannot switch. It doesn't appear to actually have power to it. Can't look really around here. Vitamin plus 50%, yeah. Although Zippo out in the dark just reminds me of something. Yes. Yes, Mazoric, indeed. Can I cut you? Oh, can I just open? It's inoperable without power. Oh, okay, well, thank you for solving that at least. Oh, good! Dark depth of basement with hospitals.
Greetings, Lord Misoric, first of his name.
First of his name. What was that accent? That almost sounded like friggin' Don Quixote trying to say beach volleyball. Oh, change today will mess with the mod codes. If you change your it will, but it will just say it will, yes, but Hello, good at it. Look, Mazoric, I've already had to change it once in the past week because of the YouTube change, because remember, it just didn't work. Instant photo, what? Won't change it for a joke then. A plus B, B plus C, A plus C. What? I mean, there's no power, so I mean, I can't do anything at the moment anyway. Mall, lower floor. I'm in the mall still. Okay. Too dark. Can't do anything like this. Those goes to where you change it back and forth. It will work. So, Mazoric, the way the code works is it just checks to see if your name... your specific one only works for you as long as you have that name. Oh, actually, there is actually one good thing about the YouTube making the handles be the thing now. It is that I don't need to worry about people impersonating anyone or changing their name. Well, I mean, or changing their name to get access to a code. Because previously, people could change their names to, say, Furret the employee and get free access to Furret's code. To fake the THM. Also, Mazoric, I will like to point out, you can only change your you are limited in how often you can change your You can't change your as often as you change your username. So you would actually be, you might actually get stuck with that name if you try, if you've messed it up. Video rental store. There's no map for this place. Oh my god, it's the last Blockbuster. And what if you put on this hat? What hat? I can't see your profile picture. Also, wait, your name is so long it doesn't show up fully on the friggin' chat on screen. Mazoric, whenever you chat, it says Lord Mazoric first of his N. Which is mildly funny. These tapes? Yeah, recording tapes. Perfect. That go out here. That oh, there's the shiny. Nails, perfect. I can't shoot them because it is still pitch black in here, and the darkness will embrace me. To be like your Twitter, or real Kuda like your Epic. Your Kuda, dude, keep the original of your name. Video Imagine. I don't have time for video games. Well, I do. Hence why I spent 2 hours running in circles not knowing what to do. Oh, don't let a creepy girl come out. Don't let a creepy girl come out. Back in time. Back in time. Gee, I wonder what that's a reference to. Swap back from Opera to Chrome for one version. You can't drag and drop images to different tabs on Opera. Oh, that's sucky. I mean, I don't know if I'd recommend Chrome at the same time, but haunted. Wait. The fact that there's an advertisement for what I presume is a reference to... oh, that... okay, I don't like that the TVs are going right now. Hey, if there's no power, why is TV on? And I can't use your token maker for D&D on... oh, that's... oh. Mark on his ring finger. Oh god, I just realized the mutilation in the groin as well. Oh god, you have not had it fun. There is no map for this place. God, I'll give you a ring at some point. Man, I can't wait to get a map for this mall. I'm kind of just going. Oh, also, hey Mazoric, because you weren't here. 10 minutes ago, I genuinely thought that was a Clea joke. Why is that like actual boss from Code Veronica? You missed Hulk Nun. You missed Hulk Nun. I'll tell you that much. Also, you can tell this is a proper survival horror game with the puzzles being the way they are, because it took me 2 hours to make progress. Turns out, there was a puzzle that I knew I should had to find the solution to. The solution was in a painting on the wall that I had to look at that I had forgotten about from last stream. Jukebox. I'm going Silent Hill up in here. Actually, I think this might be the longest... that may actually be the longest thing with zero Tormented Souls is really good at the puzzles. Or, like, making them difficult. But I didn't feel that was unfair. There are themed decorations from the village lining the walls. I'm proud of their fishing heritage. Fishing is fun. Fishing is good. Gives you food. Barber shop. A blackboard. With the menu of the day written on it. I get concerned whenever a door isn't locked. What's this? Coil nails? Box of coil nails. Also, I'd like to say, that looks like a lot more than 16. Can I even put those with my nail gun the way it is? Oh! Nope. Lifeless tentacles are emerging from the toilet. Oh. Oh, good. I thought that was intestines. Why did I follow that instinctively? Like, that could have ended so poorly for me. Door unlocked. What's this? I got to the mall. Oh, there's a pig down here. There was a gas station bathroom on a road trip. No, but I worked at a gas station. I've had to clean up some blood. Okay, there's that. That's not a... Oh, no, that is a way to go. You can tell I can get over there because there's a smashable pot vase over there. Oh, is that where it came from? That's where it came from. Okay, hold on. Let's see about this. Let's see about this. Hair salon. Yeah, I could use a bit of a hair trick. That's just a reflection. Oh, safe room. Okay. Recording tape. Safe room. Okay. How many tapes do I have? I have 12 tapes. Glamour. Coil nail. I still don't even know if I can use those right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna save as of yet. I want to see if I can't make a little more progress, because I don't... I'm thinking I'm gonna wrap this stream up in a little bit. I know I haven't made too much progress. I mean, I did the boss fight and then... Oh, can I get some scissors? Can I grab these scissors to cut the phone thing outside? Apparently not. Yeah, I still have some other stuff to do after stream tonight, and I don't want to... It's just a foosball table. We still need to do community foosball night. Yeah, I'll come back to save in a minute. This is where I came from. This way, this way. Leaving! Amusement arcade. Ah. Over to the community foosball. Mazoric, if you... Okay, we need to have a planned sit-down where we do that. Discuss... Well, actually, if you want to... I think the most important thing would be who's there, what time is available, how long would we be planning on doing it, and I think it would be best, for the sake of not being, you know, overwhelmingly demanding for people, it would be best to make it a one-shot. Like how I did roll for therapy deliberately because that would be like a good one-shot to do. There are a variety of arcade cabinets. Discount Ryu and Ken? Wait a minute. No, that's just lightning effects. I thought it said 5. Easily make it one shot. I'm not doubting your talents on that one. I mean, I'm relatively certain these are supposed to be Scorpion and Sub-Zero, but because usually, you know, Sub-Zero is depicted holding the frost ball while Scorpion has the, you know. That Ken actually looks more muscular. It looks more toned, I think. Letter to Zacharias. Letter to Zacharias. Beloved Zacharias. Have a terror voice in a live stream has already come to pass. You're not worried about it. Yeah, the only comment you got was, "Huh, not what I thought you would sound like." Which, you know, to be fair, I gave you a disciplinary voice to give you the authoritative voice. I realize now I may have not helped by giving you that voice in comparison to your actual voice. But yeah, I will say this: you were great on stream. You were very great on stream. You good on stream. You good on stream. You did good. Not everyone I've streamed with I can say that about. I went in search of answers with my teacher. It is evident that a malevolent energy has
Face the wall.
Malevolent energy has awakened beneath the earth. I can feel it growing stronger every day. I know you don't believe in these things, but I don't think my suspicions are unfounded. That birthmark on your chest is not normal. According to my teacher, a warlock offered you as a sacrifice to the Lord of Decay on the day of your birth. Upon your death, your soul will not find its way to the afterlife, and your pain, along with that of thousands, will feed the spawn of darkness. You must leave Villa Hess as soon as possible. They are watching you. I cannot contact you directly, as the forces of evil could easily find me in town. The creatures I carry in my womb radiate a light that is far too easy for a dark warlock to perceive. Do you remember the one-eyed toy inside the machine at the mall that I asked you for? Inside it, there's a ring. Okay, there's a one-eyed toy. Master Chief is well, Thumb, that is an ODST. Due to our friendship, that is... Also, I find it freaking hilarious that you're like, yeah, use this as a depiction, and then later you post into the Discord server you wearing very similar armor to that, just minus the helmet, and I'm just like, ah, man. I've heard the memes like when the VTuber model looks just like the IRL. Remembers Blue Season? Oh, I did. Yeah, I guess I never watched. Either I never watched those seasons, or I never got. Yeah, brain. I enchanted it with my love and intended to propose to you with it once you managed to retrieve it from the machine. Put it on and follow your heart. There's a mark on his ring finger. Wear the ring on your left hand. It will guide you to us, to a place where evil cannot reach us. I love you. Always yours, Azucena. I can't operate the machine. Okay, so I need to turn on power. ODST through and through. Cannot blame you. Okay, so I know kind of what to do here. Where did it say that? Hold on. Nope. Do you remember the one-eyed toy inside the machine at the mall? Okay, one-eyed toy. So discover the one-eyed toy. I need to play that machine at some point. Danger. Danger means power. Oh. No, not that. Is this electrical? Oh. I was worried that would call something to me. Also, no, Piggy, no, Piggy, stop biting. Don't bite me. Nope. Nope. Get to the light, 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 and... Hold on, I don't have shotgun ammo. Hold on. Nope. I don't have shotgun ammo. I don't have shotgun ammo, and I don't know. Hold on, I haven't saved in a long while. I haven't saved since I've. Oh no! No! Oh, am I pinning myself in a corner? No, I'm not. Okay. Somehow I avoided pinning myself in a corner. I need to find the hair salon. Nope. No. No. I need to find the hair salon. Need to find the... Oh, no. This could be very bad. This could be very bad very quickly. Ow. That's the bathroom. That would be a pin. You know what? Oh, wait, this is the way. This is the way forward. This is the way out. This is the way forward. Ow! Surprised through all that, the only thing she could think was, don't have time for video games. Okay. No! Oh god. I need to... Okay, I need... Ow! Nope. Nope. Just go through here. Where? Okay. I think it would be best because I don't. Oh. There's. Oh nope. Just keep going down this hallway, and I'll eventually. Nope. I made the wrong turn. Hair salon, 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 hair salon. No, I made wrong turn. I made wrong turn. Hair salon, hair salon, hair salon. Nope, this is the arcade. Oh, it's over. All remember. I don't know when this game is played, but you know, screw it. Any have coins? Why did she forget how to turn there for a sec? Okay. Ah, stop! Oh, I see the, hold on. Hair salon! Okay. Oh, there's always money in them. Here's the thing. I'm kind of not in a position to break the vases because I have pig on me. I have too many pig on me. I need to worry about not dying because pig. If I had more freedom, I would, you know. If I wasn't as worried about pig, I would smash the vases. I would be smashing hard. But also, now that I've gotten a save... This is going to be a random save, probably. I should have reloaded. Gonna reload. Do you think your thing got censored? Well, Discord DMs are always a yes place to send that. Okay. Burning into them lore speed. I'm using a nail gun, so I don't know why you're smelling bullets. I don't think, considering I have air compressors on this one, I don't think this one is one of them. I think this one is a compressed air one, if I had to have it a guess. Check the nail. I'm just gonna say this. A modified nailer with an additional air canister to increase the fire rate. It is air canister, air canister. These are the nails. I don't think these are, don't think these are the thing. You'll see? You see. Good. I'm glad we see. Human remains in this cookpot. But use the nails instead. Piggy, no follow! My question is, where else is Piggy going to be? Oh, okay. Oh, good. You're on the other side. More nails. Can I kill you from this side? No, it's not aiming down at him. I can't shoot you from this side. You get to live for now. I don't know exactly how close to death I am right now, but I don't want to test it. I did just save, so at least I have that. I traded all of my health for the ability to save. Oh. Green AB, orange BC, purple AC. A needs to be blue. B needs to be yellow. C needs to be red. Blue, yellow, red. Blue. Blue, yellow. Euro's game takes place. Well.
Greetings, Housekeeper Gamer.
Oh, hey, Skybeck. Oh, just to say, y'all, good night, fellow Canadian. I say that because the main character of this game is Canadian. All right, that's right. Green is blue and yellow. Purple.
Oh, Daddy!
Oh, Daddy! Oh, God! Wait, do it. You have shot to the fore.
Oh, Daddy!
Oh, right. I forget it double does it now whenever... we get double oh, Daddy whenever you gift member because it shows the gift happening. I love how it went from doing it for every membership gift, and now it does it for both. You were aiming for Skybeck. Doesn't Skybeck have a protection? Yellow plus red equals orange. Double O Daddy. So now the Mazoric, ever since the update, you remember back in the day, it used to give an O Daddy for every single membership you gifted. Now, and then it changed it to whenever a bulk membership happened, it would only do one. Now it's a combo. Whenever you gift a membership, it'll say, oh, Mazoric gifted a membership. Here's an O Daddy. Oh, this membership was gifted to a specific person. O Daddy. You sleep time. Okay, so this should be right? Oh, this is basing it off of like RGB. Oh, this is good now. Just have a look. You may go sleep. I do not hold you here hostage. Wrong thing. What's the puzzle here? I mean, I'm presuming it's just you need to figure out what colors everything needs to be, but from how I understand it, that means A should be blue, B should be yellow, and C should be red. Blue, yellow, red. Unless there's a different. Oh! There's two shades of red. Why are there two shades of red? On one hand, I feel silly. On the other, I don't feel bad about taking a minute there. Photos those are for my sake. One is orange. No. Wait, this was not... Hold on. I can't change it back. That was still red in my eyes, okay? Oh. The dojo key. Okay, that's way up top. Also... Gets healthy, stands up, jiggle physics. I know where the dojo is now. Okay. Back out in the mall. Is this back in the main mall? Okay. Now that I know it's out there. Do I? Okay, we have light, and we go. I'm just gonna immediately try and shoot this thing. Ow! What the? Oh, that's where you went. Ow! 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 Well, so glad I just healed the full. Oh no. I'm gonna have to resort to melee here in a minute. There's the dojo. Okay. was there? Oh, just when I needed the most. Ammunition was dropped onto my face. I can't reload right now because I'm in the dark and I can't put away the lighter there. Box cutter. Phone. They must have died sitting on this bench. Body is slowly decomposing. Based on the fact I found a box cutter nearby. You know what? Given the hellscape that this town is in, I don't blame him, honestly. Okay. Oh, never mind. 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 Suddenly, my sympathy for you is gone. Suddenly, my sympathy for you is gone. I apologize for sympathizing. Where is out? Actually, you know what? I just got 3 of these. Okay, yeah, this is just all of them. God, why were there so many of these things? So I have 1 regular nail and 2 shotgun shells right now is my current ammo situation. My health is caution. Oh, different footing. Why were... Okay, then. I hope that's water. And not enemy walking. Okay, yeah, that's an easy way down there. Okay. Okay, now that I have some shotgun shells, I feel less terrified of the pigs. But now I can get you. I've done the dojo. Get you. Nails in the soda machine. Don't question it. Hello? Quarters. This is where we get quarters. Or the 100 peso quarter coin.
Are you there? Please, help me.
Why does every phone have the same voicemail in it?
I'm in this horrible place. It's dark, and there is dead fish everywhere. They found me. No, let me go.
Give me the 100 peso coin. Okay. So that means we go back into the basement with a bunch of pigs. We go there, we play the claw machine. We get the one-eyed thing, we cut that thing open, we get the ring from it. We put the ring on the guy who's hung up there, we get something out of him that inevitably allows us to progress. It takes several hours for us to pick up the phone to heal my life. You know voicemails are a thing, so, you know, just go to the payphone for keeping ringing. Good on the payphone for keeping ringing. Also, one second, where is... Oh, good, I can look at a map. Alrighty. Oh, this is ambience. I'm gonna save and call that here. There's maybe a waste of a little tape thing, but I mean... You know... I have many of them, and I don't use many of them because I don't make much progress very often. Oh my, save slots? Yeah, we're just gonna wrap up here. Low health, low ammo, low morale. But at least had good time. I don't even mind that I didn't make progress for 2 hours. That was just fun time. But for now, that is the time we have. But it usually does around 2 a.m. EST. Yeah, that's still another 2 hours away, right? And besides, that's more of a you guys thing. Like, that's more of a thing that everyone, you know, I'm glad everyone has fun with that. But that has been something I watch and enjoy to the side. But for now, switch off to this music so I can fade it out for the outro. You know, good times. I think people came, so people enjoyed. God, do these puzzles make my brain hurt sometimes. I can't wait to load up the game next time and not remember what all I was doing. But for now, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Wait, why did that one read? Oh, no, that was Kuda talking. Hold on, I saw Thumb's message and thought friggin' it was talking like oh my friggin'. You two uncoordinatedly just confused the hell out of me. I want you two to know that. Alright, I'm gonna resume the slow fade out.